Oh, g'day, gidunts. How we doing? What's going on, Jupers? Orcris first, goodnight. Sammy second, Dex third. Cam, you are late. Someone hit and ran my rental car. You need to not have a car. In the same car park my last crash happened in. I'm pretty sure someone's targeting your car. They probably think you're someone else at this point. I can imagine you feel targeted. I can imagine. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Your car arrives into the country on Saturday, so that'll be the moment of truth. Oh. It's not funny, it's going to be expensive. I mean, you're the one that keeps getting cars. At some point, it becomes your fault. That is very funny. Alright. We do have a new channel redeem. The channel redeem requires you to enter text. You have to tell me which color you want me to be. Howdy says, how we doing? Oh my god, multi! Woo! It's a party! See? How good is it? How good is this? I spent this multicolor right here. I spent so long yesterday trying to get it working properly. The cooldown's 10 minutes. Yeah. I can change it so that it's just however often someone can redeem it. Or put it on like a 60-second cooldown. Actually, I'll put it on a 60-second cooldown. Because if I put it on a 60-second cooldown, people can like start fighting over what color I am. There we go. There we go. I just colored Hypno green. See? See? Now I'm green. How beautiful. Now, go choose. I kind of feel like I need to code while drunk more often now. Because I did this. I added this while I was like half a bottle of whiskey in. So, what up, Lus? If you had a multi-technicolor coat. I will at some point. I'll have my 3D body at some point. Alright. Let's see. We have to put one there. That's no-brainer. Put one there. Put one there, put one there. That gets all of those. But then I'd have to put one there. Let's try that. This isn't gonna be correct. But we shall see. Now to put you there. You there. If I put you there, I can't get you, so I have to put you on one of those two. You have to go there. You there, you there. So you have to have one of those and one of those. If I put one here and one here, I put you there and you there. But then I can't get that one. So I think you have to... No. Shit. I can't put you there. I like it. Try clicking that square. I mean, I tried. I tried my darndest. I saw someone verify their Discord using a smiley face drawn onto a thumb. Good to see that Discord's verification is successful. Teal looks different. I'm very hidden. I'm very hidden, aren't I? How was your day off? My day off was good. My day off was good. Very relaxing. Hey, Corvus, how we doing? Idle, you are late. Yeah, the teal does seem kind of dark. I might need to change it. Same with the red. Like, they're all kind of dark because... Yeah. Why am I red? Because chat's changing my color. Can't wait to go into work tomorrow and tell everyone I've crashed into another car. But that's the... So, Cam, did you crash into another car? Or did another car crash into yours while it was parked? Those are two very different things. Bino would say I'm the common factor. Well, you are the common factor, but at the same time, we don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've made me white. At the same time, we don't know who keeps hitting your car. It could be the same person. So they could be another common factor. Yeah. Set up a security camera or something. If you can catch the person that's crashing into your car, then maybe you can... Ooh, you don't have anything assigned there. With my insurance info in hopes that he'd be responsible. It's in a supermarket car park that has no CCTV. Doesn't mean you can't set up a camera in the car. You can set up a camera in the car that's like looking out the back window or something. That's the wrong purple. I mean, it's just the default Godot purple. So not fitting a dash cam on a rental. I'm not saying on a rental. I'm just saying in any car. Like, what I'm suggesting, Cam, is you get something to be able to identify who keeps hitting your car. Okay? If you don't want to do that, that's fine. But you're never going to find out who keeps hitting your car if you don't do something like that. Yeah? Why are you purple? Because chat on Twitch has changed me to be purple. Now they've changed me to be black. That's going to be interesting. I don't think... You know what? I don't think black's one of the colors, is it? Let me have a look here. Yeah, black's not one of the colors. So if you have a look at the Redeem Orchrus, it tells you which colors you can choose from. You can put anything in the text, but there is a list. So if you don't read and you just waste your 10 channel points, that's just your problem. That's all that is. I'm not going to be giving people their points back because they don't read. How can I make a member join button on my channel? What do you mean? Gotta practice. Yellow. I'm yellow. Yellow like a pope. Like a pope. What? Yellow like a pope. Let's see. Found a way to crash the game. Put a small glass shelf. Put a bobble head and quick to move on the bobble head or left click on the shelf. Both crashed the game. This was because I didn't have the interactable specified on the move interaction. This is now corrected. Boom. What up, Gar? Multi is my favorite. Multi is my favorite. This is so good. I do really like this. Like memberships, like people can be a member and join. So on YouTube, if you want to set that stuff up, I think you first have to hit a certain number of watch hours and like 500 subs, and then you can set that up. And then when you hit 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs, then you can start having like ads and stuff like that on your channel. So but yeah, the multicolor is definitely my favorite. Definitely my fave. What else do we have? Where are we? Small display case. What one was it? Small glass shelf. Wrong icon. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Now, the question is... That's a 180. I need to scale that image. That's what I need to do. Whoops. He almost looks human as orange. I don't know. I don't remember Pumpkin being human. Maybe red. Only blue left to check. Blue's gonna be dark. Like, yeah. I did say almost. That's true. That's true. My favorite movies. Killer Tomato movies. The Killer Tomatoes movies in order. So you've got Attack of the Killer. They got the Killer Tomatoes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes in 78. And you got Return of the Killer Tomatoes. Yep. The great thing about Return of the Killer Tomatoes is that all of society has basically gotten rid of tomatoes. Just thrown them out. Because they don't trust them anymore. So you've got like a pizzeria that's serving pizza without tomato. But they don't use regular things. Like, they're not swapping out the tomato sauce with, like, a barbecue sauce or anything like that. No, they're using, like, Nutella. And all this kind of stupid shit on regular pizzas. It's so funny. G'day, Nathia, how you doing? Well, look who's streaming. Yep. I'm back from my day off. I had some nice relaxation. You can see that I'm very blue at the moment. And teal doesn't put me back to what I was. So, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'll have to fix that, Savo. Oh, I'm not sad, gamer. Because I'm blue. Dubba D. Dubba die. God damn. Okay, cool. Alright. We are going to have to work on that. But the first thing we need to do... Where are we? Projects, Bobble Shop Sim, Assets, UI. What up, Ginger? How we doing? I'm very blue, aren't I? Oh my god, purple. I'm purple. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. Your blue is too dark. I know, I need to... I'm just using Godot's default colors. So I need to actually, like, go through and find proper hex colors. And then, like, create them from those hex colors instead of just using the defaults. But, yeah. Use the FFS blue. What's the name of your game, by the way? It's Bobble Shop Simulator. You can wishlist, like, go up to the link. Who let the ginger into the stream? I don't know. I don't know who let them in. Display case. There we go. See my post about Twitch's ridiculousness? I did. Talking about this, aren't you? Twitch faces backlash for putting ads when you pause streams, huh? Twitch is rolling out a new way to put adverts on streams that will impact viewers who pause streams for an extended period of time. And some users hate it already. This has seen some streamers run ads manually on the hour, just like traditional TV broadcasts. You can, of course, subscribe to Twitch Prime or Turbo to avoid ad breaks, but not everyone has the means to do so. Twitch has also introduced ads to take up space around the screen. On top of that, rolling out new formats, which will impact anyone who pauses the stream to go do something else. As part of our ongoing work to make ads less intrusive while offering creators additional revenue sources, these ads will appear when a viewer pauses a stream. The skippable ads experiment is still ongoing at the same time. What's this? This sounds different to what you posted. Oh yeah, that's right. Fanny Slam streamed in the Bobble Shop Sim, didn't they? Yeah. While I appreciate the attempt to make ads less intrusive, this won't accomplish much, as the viewer will be 30 seconds to 6 minutes behind the live on unpause. Ads that play without removing the stream. Ads that play without removing the stream would be ideal if the streamer could still be heard while the ad played. The problem with that solution is if you're paying for an ad to run on Twitch, you want the ad to be the focus. You don't want it to be like put in the corner and its audio is taken over by the stream audio, you know? Because then there's no point in having the ad because no one sees it, no one hears it. So while that would be good for the viewer, it doesn't help Twitch at all. Like that's basically just the banners that pop up around the stream already. That's all that is. So I have the flu, so no streaming from me today. No. Do what I did. Yesterday, I went through 2/3 of a bottle of whiskey. Now I feel amazing. Whiskey's the remedy for all. Smoking devil's lettuce to get by? Nah. Let me scale this one. Display case small. Display case small. Different sizes. Perfect. Now we also need to look at the large. There we are. Cool. That's that fixed. A hibernate. Nice. You heard it here. Alcohol is the solution to sickness. Depends on the percentage, though. It does depend on the percentage. This is why hospitals use, like, 98% ethanol stuff for sterilizing instruments. It's like pure ethanol, just sterilizing all of their instruments. Don't drink ethanol. Yeah, you don't drink ethanol. No. Ethanol is not for drinking. Alcohol contains it, but you shouldn't drink it straight. It's not good for you. Not good for you. You shouldn't drink alcohol at all. If you don't know how to handle your alcohol, don't drink. Alright? So basically, no one should drink because the only way to get to the point where you can handle alcohol is by drinking alcohol. So before you start drinking alcohol, you can't handle alcohol, so you should never start drinking. Ever. Now you tell me. I mean, what can I say? You're at 700, not 1,000, and you have a join button. That's because I've passed the 500 subs and the 1,000 watch hours that is required to get, like, memberships and stuff. The 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours on YouTube is for like advertisements to run on your stuff and then get ad revenue. Only drink your own brewed alcohol? No. Don't brew your own alcohol unless you know what you're doing. It can be very dangerous. Moderation is king. Moderation is king, but not starting in the first place is just godly. Yeah. Someone brewed alcohol in space. Yeah, I can see that. It was probably an astronaut. Alright, so that's that fixed. And now I need to order the... pressing accept in a deal doesn't always give you the bobblehead. That's an interesting one. You should start drinking alcohol before drinking so you get used to it. No. No. At least I've got the rental company and my insurance company's phone numbers saved. The fact that you have them. Like, next thing you gotta tell me they're on speed dial. So you just have to dial, like, 2 to get your insurance company and 3 to get the rental company. Alright, what hot sauce we doing? I really don't want to do a hot sauce this morning. Oh, sweet. It's the good hot sauce. I had a friend who made his own red wine. I hung out one night, getting wasted on red wine. Da bomb. Da bomb's the 135k. I do think I need to adjust the percentages. I have 5 accident report forms printed out just in case. Have one at work, have one in the car, have one at home, have one at your parents' place, have one at your favorite restaurant. That way, wherever the crash happens, you've always got one there. Right. Thank you very much, Nathia, for a hot sauce at 7:30 a.m. Whoa. Red! What up, Budapest? How we doing? Yeah, I need to make the colors brighter. And like, yeah, make them pop a bit. Because at the moment, the red color is that. That's the red being applied. But it doesn't seem as bright as it should be. Like, also, I'm no longer transparent, am I? Oh no, I'm transparent still. Cool. Cool. Just making sure. If you want to... If I want to animate hair, let's say, should I make it in Blender or later in UE5? So you would need to... I think for hair, you either need to give it bones so that those bones can move the mesh and animate the hair. And then you can attach like spring bones. Like you can attach springs and stuff to them. In Godot would be a spring bone. So that way, as the head moves, the hair like flips with it as part of the spring bone. I think that's what you need to do. But I've never dealt with animated hair. Assuming those springs or bones aren't added to the model later. The spring bone component stuff would be added in Unreal Engine, but the actual bones themselves would be done when you create the armature for the model. So if you do that in Blender, that's where you would add the bones. Yeah. The teal is also very dark. G'day, Sprig. Lurking away. Thank you for the lurk, Sprig. Much appreciated. Off to work I go. Ew. Ew. Ewy, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ooh, did it ooh. "10 hours of engineering the robots? Yuck." Oh my god. Do you think, Like, do you actually think that's gonna do shit, Sockman? It's not gonna do shit except cause the AI companies to laugh at you. Eight hours of Excel on Monday was brutal. My client's plans is pretty boring. It might be 10 hours of reading a book. Ew. Dictionary is not meant to be sorted for performance reasons. With dictionaries, you want fast access to random elements. If you want order, use arrays. What you can do is get the keys of the dictionary to returned as an array, sort them, and access the values stored in the dictionary in the order of the sorted keys. This doesn't make sense from a performance side of view. Yeah, I might have to change to an array of dictionaries. So day cost. Cost electric. Day. Alright. I had a friend who made his own red wine. I read that one. Damn YouTube. Total salaries. That. An array. A dictionary. Alright. Why was sickness invented? I would be happy without it. Sickness was invented to eliminate the weak. Yep. Natural selection. The weak and the less intelligent would fall ill and succumb to the illness. These days, we don't have natural selection because we help people that fall ill with things that probably should end them. And we tell people, hey, this pack of peanuts, guess what? It has peanuts, so don't eat it if you're allergic. Instead of just going, hey, here's a pack of peanuts. And then if someone's allergic to peanuts and they still continue to eat them, we go, what did you expect to happen? I got a seed stuck right in my teeth. Oh, damn it. There we go. Finally got it. This packet of peanuts contains traces of peanuts. It's not even that Budapest. It's the fact that it says may contain traces of nuts. And it's like, well, no duh. It's a pack of peanuts. I would hope it contains peanuts. Once read a story of someone eating peanut butter for 20 years and always saying that it's so spicy. Dude was allergic, just not severe. Is it a bag of peanut hair? Day total rent front. Total rent front. Keys front. You colored me white. I'm already white though. What are you doing? Let's see. Front. All right. You colored me multi! Multi's the best. No Scotland, no party. Interesting. Just watched a car crash happen right in front of me. I'm walking to the shops. Cam, I think you're cursed. I think you're cursed. Get rid of Scotland, there will be no more parties ever. Can't wait for my brand new 2022 car to turn up. It's gonna turn up, but it's gonna like that they will drop it off at your house, and then after they've dropped it off, someone's immediately gonna smash into it. Yep. Written off my car twice in 18 months. Alright, so. Damage exceeded the car's worth twice. Payout I got from the insurance though for that write-off. Paid for my new insurance. It's your insurance payout paid for your insurance. If damage greater than car's worth, it's not worth anything anymore. Correct. £1,800 for that. God damn. What more than that piece of shit was worth? I remember a car that I had. The computer in the car kept breaking. And it was like a 1990s, like a late 90s, early 2000s car. But the computer in it is what was used to like ensure like spark plugs fire and all that kind of stuff. Like it basically keeps the car in sync, kind of thing. And that kept breaking. One day, it just stopped working. And I was like, I'm not paying another $500 to get the computer in the car replaced. I'm just going to leave it there. I'll call a tow truck or something at some point. Like, have them take it away. Get rid of it. Thankfully, I didn't need to call anyone. Because after a while, the government came along and put a boot on the car and slapped a sticker on there saying, hey, you need to contact us because your car's parked here. And it was outside my place. It was parked outside my place. So I was like, well, I'm not going to call you. I'm not going to pay to have this boot taken off. Hell no. After 7 days, they came out and they took the car away for me. They just took it away for me. And I was like, I didn't have to do anything. It was great. Here in the US, people are happy to buy you junk cars, hauled away and all. Yeah, but it's a whole effort, you know. What was I? I forget what I was up to. Ah, that's right. Which keeps freezing up on my new computer, and I can't figure out why. Interesting. Interesting. What's the new feature you're working on? I'm not working on a new feature right now. I'm fixing a bug at the moment. You'll notice that there's a question mark in the title. Hopefully we will start working on a new feature once I get this bug fixed. Yeah. Multicolor. Are you running a lot of CPU intensive tasks and tabbing away from the stream? Happens to be under those conditions? Yeah. Gone to the shops and I can't remember why. You went to the shops to crash your car. That seems to be why you go to the shops, Cam. So. This is the first time I've ever seen ostrich fillet steaks. I imagine they're similar to emu steaks. Which are good. So. Don't get emu. Why not? That's our way of making up for losing the war against them. Is by cooking them up. Consuming them. Yeah. It's not natural to Scotland. Ah, right. You're saying you can't get emu. Right. I gotcha. Does that mean, actually, Cam, do you have unicorn meat? Oh my god, I'm orange now. Look at me be orange. We get unicorns? I thought so. They only need to eat leprechauns. Yeah. Need to take care of this. Alright. Finally taking care of that. Unicorns being national animal and all? Yep. There we go. I remember why I wanted caviar. Yeah. I'm not a fan of caviar myself. My laptop's a modular laptop, and I had it off to the side of the hotel bed, and it fell off. And the disk drive fell out. It's cod caviar. That doesn't change it. That doesn't change the fact that it's fish eggs. Like, yeah. Protein. There's tastier ways to get protein. Cam. Yeah. So many ways to get protein. Fish heads. Fish heads. Slimy, slimy fish heads. What is that? Is that old Greg? That sounds like something old Greg would say. I'm not old Greg. I'm old Greg. You young Greg then? I'm old Greg. You ever drink Baileys from a shoe? It's like watching colour TV for the first time. I know, right, Giddy? It's so good. Some oysters as well? Nah. It's called a shoey. Sort custom. Sort. Build dictionary. And Sort Bill Dictionary. Ever drink an ashtray from a warm beer? What? Alright, we got ads coming in. We need to finish this off. That's right. We started this the other day. Does anyone know a side view indie Unity game from 2022 by Roll7? Someone here has to know who Roll7 is. You mean beer's not supposed to have lumps in them? No. God, no. That's not beer. That's chunky lemon milk. Chunky lemon milk is tasty. Never heard of Roll7? $3 for Tim Tams. Yep, Tim Tams are expensive. What up, Mike? How we doing? What if it's... What is it? What's the game that I'm thinking of? It's... Fuck is a Tim Tam? You don't know what a Tim Tam is? This is a Tim Tam. That's a Tim Tam. It's 2 chocolate biscuits. 2 chocolate biscuits with some chocolate in the middle. And chocolate coating. You get ones that have caramel in the middle too. So you got like chewy caramel, dark chocolate. You've also got butterscotch and cream, as well as dark chocolate espresso martini. Dark mint. There's white chocolate. There's red velvet. Yeah. Yuck. That's fake, by the way. This is a fake one. This is not something that actually exists. Okay? It's not something that actually exists. But yeah. They're delicious. Okay, it's not Prepper. It's not Mr. Prepper. I don't know what this game is. I was busy. One sec. It's Roll7. I don't know who Roll7 is. No peanut butter? I know, right? Like, team up with Reese's Pieces, for Christ's sake. Tim Tam Reese's Pieces would be amazing. Ollie Ollie World! I knew we'd had this one before. I keep forgetting that Ollie Ollie World exists. Like the 3rd time we've had it pop up. Love Vegemite. Vegemite's good. Vegemite's very good. Getting coffee, I'll let you know. So curious, try Vegemite. It's salt. You want to try Vegemite, just get like a little bit of salt. Or like get like a salt brick, like a salt rock, and just lick that. Basically the same thing. You have a thing called a Nutty Buddy. I've heard of those. I've seen those around. I don't have that much sugar these days though, so just created my Ventoy USB stick. Yuck. 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 I'm thinking of Muddy Buddies. Ooh, you colored me purple, Fanny Slam. Peanut butter wafer dipped in chocolate. I like peanut butter and I like chocolate, but I feel like everyone with no imagination just defaults to that combination. They're like, we can't come up with anything good on our own. So we're just gonna mix peanut butter and chocolate. And honestly, I'm kind of over peanut butter and chocolate. It's everywhere. I'm sick of it. Now I can go around and install a different Linux distro on my PC that's not mine. And I get my hands. We get Vegemite rice cakes. And those are okay. Those are okay. What up, theater? How we doing? New colors. Yes. Yes, we have new colors. I need to fine tune the colors so that they're like more vibrant and they stand out. But yeah. Maybe I have two different values. One for dark colors, one for light colors. So then if I'm playing a game that's like very bright, you can change it so that I'm like a darker variation of the colors. Or maybe I just have that as a toggle on my... Bon appetit. Thank you very much. Let me get this for you. Ooh, actually, I had a great idea. So, what I want to do with my other PC, using that for streaming, and having video capture from this machine go through to that machine and having that stream out. The good thing about doing that. Oh, what rainbow? Damn, I know, right? Party time. What I can do by having the video capture do that is I can... Like, something I can't do right now is capture the desktop because of Wayland security features. So I can't have the screen display behind me or my monitors display on the two monitors in front of me here. You know, I can't do that at the moment. But if I pipe the video capture through to the other machine, I'll be able to take that video capture and show it in my overlay and then have my overlay stream out. So that way the video, like the video will appear, or like my monitor will appear back there. and these two screens will have like, will have each monitor as well. And then when I'm here, it still just displays the monitor back there. Like I can set that up now, but I need to get the video capture card first. So that'll be sweet. That'll be sweet. That'll be great. All right. Cheers. Thank you very much for the hot sauce. There we go. Your new car has landed. Why is Ventoy yuck? So, I always find that whenever I use like Ventoy or Belletcha or like Etcher, whatever it is, to alter my USB, I find that I can't easily undo it. I have to go through a whole process of like completely wiping everything on the USB and reformatting it and all this kind of stuff, setting up a new petition and whatnot. It's just annoying. It was very, very annoying. And oftentimes, it's difficult to detect the USB in the first place to do that. Like, I prefer to just go, all right, I'm going to install Arch Linux. So I throw that onto a USB. Plug it in, install it. Done. Or new USB stick just for that. I'm fine with never changing that. You say that now, Lus. You say that now until you're like, oh, I need to store something on a USB. This is the only USB I have. Huh. I have like 10 USB sticks. You have 10 USB sticks around you right now. But there's going to be a time where you're not surrounded by those 10 USB sticks. Like you're out and about and you haven't brought a second USB stick with you or something because you didn't think you'd need it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, now I actually need one. So now I have to, you know? If I leave my house, it's my own fault. If I leave my house. I like how it's just if I leave my house, not if I leave my house and forget one. Just if you leave your house. I expect this to be more desaturated. Oh my god, he looks normal. Quick, change it. Actually, what we can do, let's test it. So this is me colored white. This is me normal. Alright? This is me colored white. It's basically the same. The white is a bit darker. I'm whiter than white. Yeah. Actually, I know why. I know why that happened. I know why it happened. Because when I turn off the projection effect, it gets rid of the fade out. So you can see how things fade out as my hand goes up. Yeah. If I turn off the projection effect, it gets rid of that fade out. Because I'm turning off the entire projection effect. So. What up, Munglo? You sure you're not brighter than white? I'm not brighter than white, I'm just whiter than white. Call me Irish, because I'm whiter than white. Are you Irish? Beat you to the joke, Fanny Slam. So if we sort like that... Orang! Is your first name Walter and your surname Whiter? Walter Whiter. You look somewhat familiar with all that orange. I take it back. Bad joke. Disregard. Are you saying that I look like an orange-a-tang? Don't you sigh, Fanny Slam. That was a good joke. That was a great joke. If key is total rent,
I just got a new dry erase board. It's remarkable.
It's remarkable. Weekend is so close yet so far. It's tomorrow. Weekend's tomorrow. Yeah. It's a good feeling knowing that tomorrow is.
A pun walks into a bar and 10 people die, pun in, 10 dead.
Pun intended. Everyone come hang out with me and you'll get there faster. So we're converting it from a dictionary to an array of dictionaries. We go... For R key... in past total rent. This fish tastes fishy. Quick, throw it out. Everyone know that fish is supposed to taste like beef. Don't eat it raw. Make it a wing twist of hash sets. Gotta use that algorithms and data structures module. Nah, that's overkill. That's overkill. It's going to at most have 7 entries, so... Yay! Thank you for making me white, Sammy. I now get to enjoy all the privilege. At least you're not a woman in Woman Simulator. Quick, get the iron. Howdy, Mike. How we doing? Everyone's having a lot of fun with my new color feature. Cam, the way you go through cars, I figure you are a woman. Oh, god damn, Lars. Oh, that's funny. That's very, very funny. Actually, I have a question for everyone about the multicolor that runs through. So, with the multicolor, should I keep it as like the spectrum, like the color spectrum moving in a wave across, or should I have it that the entire color is one color at a time and it just moves between all of them? You prefer the autism spectrum? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I can put that into my overlay. We only have me. So you just need trains to appear for the redeem or planes. I'm on the autism spectrum. Can concur it's the best. The beard seems to meet the colors perfectly. That it does. That it does. I like try and see what the other coloring thing looks like. It would basically be like this. It would be red, and then it would like slowly transition to yellow, then to green, then to teal, then to blue. And then back to red. Then to like purple, then red, sort of. You know? It'd do that sort of. I was 6. I think I learned how I passed. What? I remember my autism test. The nurse drove me insane by pressing the arrow. By left clicking it to scroll and spam clicking. I told her to stop and told her to use the mouse wheel. I was 6. I think I learned how I passed. Now I'm yellow. Now I'm yellow. Piss. If your piss looks like this, go see a doctor. Alright? It should not be this fluorescent. Okay? My piss does look like your face. This conversation has gotten weird. When I was dehydrated the whole trip.
'Howdy.'
Howdy, lad. How we doing? He's evil again. Alright, back to my evil hypno. That worked too perfect. Oh, that was too perfect. Oh. Two seconds. I need to pop some Nurofen. Two seconds. There we go. Hopefully those kick in and my headache goes away. Now I'm green. Now I'm eco-friendly hypno. Eco-friendly hypno says drink water. Oh my god, he recycles. Actually, I don't know if it's still the case, but I'm pretty sure in Australia, like in Victoria specifically, I remember there was a point where our recycling was just being taken to landfill. There was no actual recycling facility or anything like that. So people were like, yes, everyone should recycle. It's good for the environment. But it all just went to the same place. It was like, it does nothing. Like, what? Why are you saying we recycle? It does nothing. It was like back in Yeah. Oh, this is South Australia. This is South Australia. Okay. CCTV footage shows Melbourne recycling crushed with rubbish to be dumped in landfill. It's like, yep, sounds about right. Tons of recyclable rubbish going into landfill. That was 2019. But yeah, that's very funny. Thank you for the PSA, Eco Hypno. No worries. What's your normal teal? Unfortunately, the teal does not look correct. I need to adjust the colors. Like the teal is a lot darker than it should be. So, yeah. Once I get this bug fixed, I might actually switch over and fix up those colors. But yeah, I think this is like the last bug. They do total salaries. Set M key to array. Bar in Washington was giving out free beer during Trump's speech until he made an insult to see how much beer they would actually lose. It would have been like 1 or 2 rounds. Yeah. I do like how people say that elections and politicians are not what they used to be. They're more personal attacks and stuff these days. And then you go back and you look at early elections, and they're constantly insulting each other, putting out news articles claiming that the other one is something is a criminal or something. And it's they've always been this way. Politicians have always been this shit. That the only difference is politicians these days just aren't trying to hide it. They're not trying to hide it. They're just no, I'm just gonna call it out. I'm just gonna call it what it is. R key. Key, M key. That's what we need. All right. Alright. Unable to iterate on value type of array. Dictionary. He's blue. I am blue. I'm very blue. I sang that song at karaoke the other week. Ah, karaoke. What do we need to do? Yeah. I don't want to do get rent day. I think we need to do that, right? Front keys, fronts. Then salary day. This would need to be I think that's correct. I think the Nurofin's kicking in too. My headache's going away. Nurofen Zavance. I am going to have a nap this afternoon. That's definitely happening. Definitely having a nap. Yay, nap. Woot woot. Naps are always good. Naps are the best. The best. We get string from total salaries. We get the dictionary. This is in game started, so this is when we load up a game. Total electric. Total rent. Yet. Sort custom. Let's see what happens. What up, Bok? How we doing? I need to create a black hole setup. Actually, that's a good question. Multi! I just clicked it because Twitch told me to be honest. Well, Twitch just told you to throw away all your channel points. That's not a black hole. I'm sorry, but that's not a black hole. Party time. Joy. I should sync up the music. Do it again. I should sync it up to the music. Like when I'm in this mode, we should change to this. Why not, right? Oh damn, it's taken forever to load that up. Quad mesh black hole. No. What up, Drip? How we doing? Yeah, there's no good black hole shaders up there. I mean, there's like some good 2D black hole shaders, but nothing 3D. Nothing good 3D. Rainbow Head, you know it. You know it. That's why we've got the EDM playing. I'm gonna change it back though. Like this EDM stuff, the EDM music gets caught by so much copyright on YouTube, like a bunch of false copyrights on YouTube, just because all EDM music sounds so similar that every AI goes, "Oh yeah, that's this song." And then you listen to the two songs and it's like, I can understand why the AI would think so, but no, they're different songs. Did you see the news about shared chats? I have not. What do we mean? What do we mean about shared? What do you mean about shared chats? They've stopped enforcing the stupid rule. You can now have shared. You can have shared chats now. Do you mean the multi-stream chats, Fanny Slam? Twitch will no longer enforce against streamers who display a combined chat. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it's... Yeah, they're getting rid of that, so I can hook into the YouTube API and the Kick API stuff, and I can have that stuff come through into my chat window. The only problem with that is the issue with the bots on Kick. I need a way for their messages to be filtered out straight away, because they don't have auto mod the same way that Twitch does, and same on YouTube. I need a way for that stuff to be auto modded. People violated that rule so often. I'm not surprised to see it changed finally. Yeah. He wants something like, I don't want to set the world on fire. What I made is more of a pensive, nostalgic, acoustic type vibe. What's this? Let me... I've been tasked with making a song for my friend, for my friend's college film project. Made something that might work, but I fear it might not be bluesy enough. Ah, fair enough. Yep, I get you. Normally anything from industrial to trap to vaguely electronic stuff. Then I have my acoustic guitar, which is a different vibe. That's some good music. That's some good music. Just kick them out. I'll see myself out. The problem is with having that stuff displayed on screen, especially with what Twitch has been doing recently, when someone, like if you're playing a game online, if you're playing Arc Raiders, and you come across another character, and that player shouts out a slur, people on Twitch have been banned because some random person they come across in a multiplayer game shouts that out. So if someone in Twitch or YouTube chat said a slur, and that displayed on screen, even if only for a short period of time until I removed the message, I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch banned me for a period of time, or like suspended my account for a period of time. So it's very, yeah. Kickbot's just mad that F1 team sucked. So we have this.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Oh, nice. What up, Julian? How we doing? Feels like I literally have a creative juice meter when it comes to music. Once I've used up all my creative juice, I have to wait for it to replenish before I can come up with anything good again. Fair enough. I wonder if we can squeeze that creative juice out of you and sell it. Maybe try acid. No. No. That can be misinterpreted so many ways. Oh. Dictionary. Bill data. Front. Ease front. Bill day. Day. Day keys front. Yep. Okay. $469 and $488. Total rent. employee. Let's reload this and make sure that it's still good. Funny enough, weed makes my voices louder than shrooms, or any other drug for that matter. Save that. Let's do this. Yeah, it's alcohol, nicotine, and caffeine. The three good. I still don't understand why nicotine is legal. Like, the whole argument of, like, oh, if someone wants to smoke, they should be allowed to smoke. It's like, yeah, but you can apply that logic to anything. If someone wants to do speed, they should be allowed to do speed. If someone wants to do heroin, they should be allowed to do heroin. Doesn't work. It's like, oh, but it's not hurting anyone else. It's like, well, studies show that it does hurt the people around them by secondhand smoke. So, you can't apply that logic either. So, why is tobacco not just... Like, why is tobacco and... vapes, why aren't they just made illegal? I don't get it. It's very, very, very weird, very stupid. Oh, whoops. That's what I want to do. Zin's helped my focus a bit and dull the voices. How about we ban tobacco and let me do speed? Italians gonna be mad that their traditional cigarette and coffee breakfast is banned. And it's like the reason for allowing it doesn't make sense. Vapes and cigs don't help me at all. They're just pointless addictions. And it's like alcohol. Alcohol could fall into that should be banned category if you want to expand what you consider to be the substance causing harm to others around them. Well, actually, no, we wouldn't even need to expand it because it falls into similar categories like speed and whatnot. Because those drugs cause people to, like, people using those drugs will cause harm to other people while under the influence. Oftentimes when they're not under the influence too. Same with alcohol. So if we're banning those substances because people could cause injury to others while under the influence, we should ban alcohol too. It doesn't... The whole logic behind these things is crazy. Turncoat, traitor, Judas, and French. Oh, it's backstabber, not coward. Right. I gotcha. Funny. Funny stuff. Butterfly effect, ripple effect, snowball, domino. Kinds of chain reaction effects. Printing. Printing press, bench press, air press, drill press, French press, aura. Okay. Not sure where I stand on drugs now, though. I had a big phase of being a complete drug libertarian. Not a libertarian in any other aspect, though, just drugs. In fact, I think I used to think it was crazy you can buy a gun legally, but not drugs. I'm conflicted. Interesting. What was that? I feel like I just had a spider on my head. Huh. Weird. Let's see. I need to finish testing this. This one. I like how Portugal handles it. Drug usage is decriminalized, but they help you get rehab if you're caught. See, I could get behind something like that, but you've got a problem with something like that, though. There is a problem with something like that. Invalid assignment of property or key. Build data with value of type array dictionary on a base object of type grid container. Okay. Line 51. Line 51. Build a grid. Set up rent data. Oh, it's going to be under bill. No. Dealing drugs should still be very illegal, though, of course. Yeah. It's like... What I would want to see, Bok, what I would want to see is rehabilitation centers. I would want to see drugs decriminalized. Government centers, like government rehabilitation centers that provide the substances for a cost. And when someone comes in wanting the substance, they go, all right, we can sell it to you, but afterwards you have to go through our rehabilitation program. Yeah. You're not allowed to get it without going through the rehabilitation program afterwards. So that way you're getting people coming in that are already addicted. You're taking away the income from criminal organizations and sending that income directly to the government instead. And because you're getting the people that are already addicted in, because it's cheaper, you're also able to give them help straight away because you've already got them in. And the money that they're using to purchase substances from those centers funds the center and the rehabilitation. Yeah, it's like a self-sustaining. I could see that. I could see that being the best way to handle it. I could see that being the best way to handle rehabilitation and stuff. Like weed and psychedelics. Weed I don't really care about. Provided that it's someone of age where it's not going to impact their brain's development. Yeah. So it would have to be like a 25 or older type of thing. Or a 21 or older type of thing. Same as alcohol. It's like you're not allowed to have it when you're underage because it's going to impact your development. I had a med card at 18 and went psychotic shortly after. Now I'm living with schizoaffective. I feel psychedelics are fine. The real harm comes from amphetamines and opioids. Yeah. Yeah. And you can blame Tasmania for opioids. It's like, Um, Tasmanian opium industry was established in Tasmania in 1966. Tasmania is the world's largest producer of legal narcotic opium, producing more than 50% of the world's supply. So, if you're addicted to opioids, chances are, blame Tasmania. Morphine, codeine, and oxycodone. And oxycodone. Yeah. So. I'm now imagining Taz selling heroin at the train station. uh. Is it under bills? It is under bills. Right there. There we go. What up, USA? How you doing? Good bump from Nextfest? No idea. No idea. I'm not paying attention to numbers for this game. My next game, I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more marketing. I might even look at getting a publisher for it to help with marketing, localization, stuff like that. But I already know what my next game's going to be. It's going to be a first-person puzzle comedy. It's going to have a similar feel to Portal, where you're in a facility and you're completing puzzles in this advanced facility. But the game's not going to have portals or interdimensional stuff or anything like that. It's just going to be like a puzzle solving facility type thing. Yeah. And I already know what the storyline's going to be. I'm going to need voice dialogue voice dialogue for different languages and such as well. So I might have people in chat doing that stuff. If you want it, if you want to do some voice acting. So yeah. Talos Hypnotical. I should play the Talos Principle. I should play that. Been a while since I played it, but I remember it being good. Might be good research. Exactly. I want to do it for research, and I want to also make sure... Like, I don't know the storyline of Talos Principle. So I want to make sure that the storyline I implement isn't going to be just like, oh, it's the Talos Principle. Yeah? Had an idea for a game where the whole point of the game is who can best sabotage other players for their benefit, because I really like that aspect of Putt Party. I remember you talking about this. Yeah. Have like an espionage focused game. So you have like a grand strategy game, but you create a grand strategy game where people can either compete in standard, building economic, building power and whatnot, but there's also a heavy focus on spies and sabotage. Not to the level that Civ does it, but further than that. So like Civilization allows you to have spies and you can send them in to spy on people, sabotage their economy or their industry or assassinate someone. But like you have that stuff and a whole lot more that your spies can do. Reminds me, I need to get back into strategy games. Yeah. Strategy games are good. They just take so long. Strategy games take forever. Stellaris and Hearts of Iron and all that. Yeah. I still remember the best game of Hearts of Iron I ever played. I was living with two other people, and one of them got me and the other housemate into Hearts of Iron. So we played a 3-player game, and we made the rule: you're not allowed to pause or speed or like change the speed of time. It only pauses at the start of a day. At the start of a new day, it pauses, and you get everything that you want to do set up, or you catch up on stuff and whatnot. And then once everyone's happy, we start the day. We start the time for that day. And then you still do things throughout the day, but you're not allowed to pause it. You have to do everything reactively from that point onwards. That game went for like 3 months. We played that game on and off for 3 months around work and all that kind of stuff. It got to the point, one friend was America, another was German, I went Japan, and we got to a point where the entire world was divided amongst us three. And we had a bunch of nukes planted on each other's borders. And we were like, okay. Do we go to war with each other? Or do we just call it here? Do we just say, yep, we won? Like, we didn't team up. We weren't allied throughout the game. We were in different areas of the world. So we were like, well, there's no point for it. Like, we don't need to team up. We don't need to be allies or anything like that. We're in different parts of the world. Whatever. We'll just do our own thing. And then we overlapped. And we were like, oh. Good game. Last time I tried to get into Hearts of Iron, I was in high school and on prescription speed. Just never managed to get the hang of it. It was interesting, that's for sure. Now, if I pay this... Oh, no. Unable to assign a value of type dictionary to a variable of type int. Shop settings 462. Um... Oh. Yep. 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 Ugh. Yep. I need this to be... Values. Front. That's what we need to do there. I want to do that. I hate that. This. Yellow? You gotta go to work, piss, man. Good luck with them. Enjoy work, Fanny Slam. Have a good day. If Bill Day... That's what we need. Why is this here? I don't think we need that. Because in here, I clamp it. It has to be a minimum of 0. So it's never going to be less than 0. So... yeah. Yeah. Why did I even have that? I don't need this either. Load this up. Yeah, cool. So we've sorted it. It's now in here. That one's always there. If I pay this one, it's rid of it. It hasn't gotten rid of it there. Huh. That's right. Yep. I need this to change. This needs... it needs that. Do day dictionary. Okay. That'll work. I hope. Should work is the key. Should work. Excellent. Excellent. Now if we save... and then... want to change this to be 20.8 again. And then we test and we make sure it's all working nicely. Excellent. So yeah, it's sorting it so that the lowest day is at the front of the array. I need to fix up that UI there as well. 3, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. So the next thing is on that end day report thing. These here are all using the same label setting. I need this to be unique. Because if I change the color of one of them, it changes the color for all of them at the moment. Make unique. And make unique. Perfect. Perfection itself. I also learned the hard way that clamping textures in Blender is not the same in GLTF. Clamping textures? What do you mean? Flip. Flipping textures. So the texture doesn't repeat. Ah, right. Right. Should we actually cool. Awesome. What up, Tricky? You are indeed late. I'd be yellow. Oh, you changed me to purple. Right. Right. My bad. My bad. And a hot sauces? Really? Alright, what are we landing on? What are we landing on? Another 5k. That's like 4 in a row for 5k. Just today. Just today. Jeepers. Jeepers. Alright. I'm gonna go into the overlay. And update those values, I think. Actually, I don't need to go into the overlay. I can change them outside of the overlay. Oops. It won't do anything for this stream, but it will update them for the next stream. Thank you, Tricky. Right in here. I have you. These should be 1.0. There we go. Pretty stoked over the last 2 weeks. Made a full 3D avatar imported into Godot. Mirrored animation controls to my gamepad. Avatar is Game Boy-like. Gave it some animation on left-right trigger, hot swapped screen textures, and used a third-party Twitch tool I was already using to grab the image of the raider and use that as a texture. Ah, yep. So, where's the texture of the raider appear? Is that like popping up on like the face or the shirt? Game Boy cartridge. Oh, the Game Boy cartridge, right. As the game label. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. That's super smart, actually. I need to do something before we upload that. I need to go into Discord and I need to download the one that Cam uploaded. There it is. All right. So we got that downloaded. You go. And we copy that to share that. All right. Bills are empty. Hop into here, go. Ah, shit. Then puts an animated text mesh in front of their name. Played around with tweens, the animation player, and then dynamic parenting to do animations. For some reason, I couldn't apply a transformation, then translate back without doing that. Dynamic parenting to do. Okay. Okay. 3D math transforms. Yeah. I hate dealing with transforms. Quaternions are the worst thing to deal with. Multi. Alright. Does anyone have a save in Bobble Shop Sim that has bills at the moment? And if so, would you be willing to zip that save and send it through to me so I can do some testing? Because I need test data before I put this change up. Otherwise it might break people's current saves. Need multiple bills? Yeah. Well, actually, let me double check something. I might. This one here is a dictionary. Okay, never mind. I think what I can do is go like... I think that's what I need to do. Yeah. Let me test that. Why did the dash get removed from the name input? What do you mean? What do you mean the dash get removed? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. created that. And if I save, now we do a complete reload. Shop settings, 692. $6.92. Oh, yeah, it shouldn't be going into here. It should not be going into there. This should be instead of doing that, this here, we're going to do get return that. I figured you got rid of it to make the new line of name easier. No. I just haven't taken them into account. That's all. That should work. Oh no! You colored me white. Oh, yep. Type dictionary. Key type int. Value type string. Okay. Value type int. Want to take that. Paste over you. You value type dictionary. No, value type array. And you stay as dictionary and key string. I'm pretty sure. Excellent. We open this up, we have those there. And now I save over the top of that. Now we reload this. It's all still that. And if we envim, we go back, you can see that's now updated to be an array dictionary. This is an array dictionary. This is a type dictionary. Excellent. 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 Tested, and it all works. So settings version is now always just going to be this. Because this here is updated to 0.1.1. And if we go back into here, I believe, we go all the way to the, if we go version, see it's now updated to 0.1.1. So if I try to load this, it skips over this part here. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Alright, I need to BRB for a bit. I'm going to throw up words for you. I'm going to BRB for a little bit. I need to get some citrus and whatnot into me from yesterday. What is this doing? Words on stream isn't working. It's not working. Why is words on stream not working? Huh. Cool. There we go. There we go. Autopilot is on. Turn this up. Well, actually, no, you can't hear it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm going to BRB for a few minutes. I'll be back by the time the ads are over, hopefully. Alright. First word for you is... that one. There you go. There you go. There's only one L in there, Sammy. You could try cat kale. Alright, BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm back. I have no proper fruits. I had to have a lemon. I just had half a lemon. Alright. Knob. Call me a knob. I know you're doing the words. Avoiding scurvy, a salty scallywag. Yeah. It's all like I find having citrus the morning after drinking very helpful. Very helpful. Don't forget that one. Bork. No. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Kern. Almost perfect. Almost, but not quite. So close to perfect, but if we got perfect, then what would we have to aim for? Huh? What would we have to aim for? Absolutely nothing. That's what. Alright, we're going to export those. I'm going to do... Oh, fuck, God, the bomb hot sauce. No! Alright, let me go to the kitchen and get the bomb hot sauce. Alright, BRB. For anyone that thinks that the wheel is rigged. Okay. Yeah, it's not good. It doesn't taste good at all. I don't know why people get bombed. That's the one that hurts everyone. I mean, it's not my first time having it, so... True, true. Maybe it's just for, like, mixing into a dish or something. That could be it. Not what I'm doing, which is just, here's a cracker, here's some hot sauce on the cracker, eat. Alright. Thank you. The Decimator. Thank you very much. Ah. The problem with this hot sauce is not the tongue. The tongue doesn't really burn. It spices the throat. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Someone spook him so he stops. Oh god damn it. Exactly. Someone spooked me. Alright. Ah! Didn't work. Didn't work. Still hiccuping. I'm gonna put this build up. Before I do that, you accidentally installed Windows 11.
Arch Linux is now owned by Microsoft.
Oh god. Burn everything down. I'm sure the Arch community would fork. Like make a fork of Arch. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Fast. Yeah, cool. Fuck that. Yeah. No one would want that. No one would want that. Credentials not found. Copy. Now I've got to go here. Hello, Steam. I would like the pop-up now. There we are. Cool. Now we've got to run the app build. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Going to here. Going to the builds. Default branch. Okay, that's fucking. There we go. There we go. New build deployed with those fixes. Found a Windows 7 Aero KDE Plasma theme that kind of made me want to try out Plasma. Yeah, there's a bunch of Plasma themes that have that stuff. I go Linux, Windows XP. You've got Free XP. So Free XP is a Linux that looks like Windows XP. Which is kind of cool. U4 OS default, Windows 2000, Windows XP Classic, Moon, Windows 7, Windows 8 for those who want a nostalgic challenge. Windows 10 Lite. Oh yeah. Windows 2000 would be great for the memes. Can you imagine if they made it function similarly? Like the File Explorer and stuff worked how it did back then. That would be the ultimate just annoyance. Like the ultimate frustration. Okay. So that's that done. Cool. Cool. As long as it comes with turbo button for my PC, I'm fine with it. The turbo button. The turbo button.
Interesting.
That's actually quite a funny story with the turbo button on computers. Does everyone know what the turbo button did? Doubled clock speed? No, it didn't. So, the turbo button was put onto computers because back then, operating systems and monitors and stuff didn't have any sort of control over how fast stuff went and whatnot. It was just always process as fast as you can. So when it came to games were usually targeted at like 60 FPS back then. So when you had the game doing like targeting 60 FPS, but your computer was running the game at like 200, it would cause issues, like graphical issues and stuff like that. So the turbo button didn't actually speed your PC up. It like slowed it down and made it run at 60. It's something weird like that. Turbo button on an old PC was used to switch the computer's CPU between a higher and lower speed, more compatible speed for older software. So yeah, it was used to ensure programs designed for slower processors could run correctly on faster machines. So your PC would already be running as fast as possible. So you would press the turbo button to slow the PC down so that software that was like designed to run at a slower speed worked properly. Because otherwise you had things like in the original Grand Theft Auto, you wouldn't in old school games, you wouldn't be moving at the correct speed. You'd instead be like whizzing around really fast. Because the game was designed to like move at a certain rate. It was so funny. Yeah. Why did the turbo button slow down your PC in the 90s? Turbo actually slowed down your PC when you pressed it. Machines often added features that were missing. Real-time clock speeds. So yeah, if you had software that was supposed to run at a specific speed, then it wouldn't work if your PC was running faster. Turbo suddenly became a generic term for this CPU slowdown feature. It's likely because other manufacturers copied it. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. I remember you couldn't play Saints Row 2 online on PC if your CPUs had different clock speeds. It would desync after a while. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of weird stuff like that always happens. So yeah, the turbo button actually slowed your PC down. Didn't speed it up at all. The more you know. The more you know. On branch main. So let me have a look at my branches. Encrypt saves is already done, I believe. Oof. All the translations. Turbo button is the nerd's oversized wing on the Honda Civic. Alright, we need to... Alright, so that's that fixed. Save load. Yeah. That's what we want to do. this one should actually be... I'll change that in a minute. Cool. It's the only thing in there that we need to correct. Settings, shop settings. Is going to have a lot of changes, this one. Get rid of those. Need that. I wonder how many people are terrified watching me do this conflict resolution manually. Anyone? Anyone getting chills watching me manually resolve? Beautiful. They all counter. Beautiful. Now, localization I need to correct in here. Electricity, rent, cost due. That's the only one we need there. And what we can do Actually, I will pop this as 2-0. There we are. Beautiful. Okay. Resolved merge conflicts. Beautiful. Beautiful. Conflicts resolved. Now we can make sure that that's the case by loading this up. That just says days. That's all capitalized. So that's why. That'll be better. $0 $2. That's something I should double check, actually. Let's go into here. Pop into this. So, what's going to happen? It should say total days, or it should say the due day, like 1 day, 2 days. Probably doesn't, but it does. Yay. 1 day, 2 days. Perfect. 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 I like that. Let's also go into here. I want to have a look at this. This here is not what we want. Get due in. That's what we want. So I created this helper function. I got sick of doing that calculation over and over again, like typing out the same calculation. So I've just got that. It's just gonna do it for me. Now I don't have to worry about it. Okay. What is next? So we've got to hit the hay. No worries, Corvus. You have a good one. You have a good one. Now, here's the thing. I need to get that merged into main now. Beautiful. Beautiful. This here, this is why I created a branch off of main to handle the merging. So I could do all of the merge conflict resolution stuff in that branch, make sure it works, and then merge it into main, knowing that it's in a stable state. Not merge it into main and then be like, all right, now I've got to fucking fix everything and I can't do anything else until this is done. That's it. Let's push that up. Get release updated with main. So that way, if I was going to put a release out today, like a full release, I could, it's already in there. Get rid of it. Let's see. Get branch. I think encrypted saves I can delete as well. Because, yeah, this has the... Yeah, attempts open encrypted. And it saves it out. Like, if it can't, then it tries opening it normally. Yeah, cool. Cool. Does anyone have an NVIDIA 3060 and also using Windows? In chat. I'm not asking in general, because yes, that's in general. Why do I... Maybe that's why. So now that we've got that done, what do we need to do next? Actually, I think what I'll do next, just so that it's done and it's out of the way, pop into here. No, not here. Projection. This is where we want to be. So you can see how I've got all this set up. I need to change this. to be var colors. And what I want to do is go this teal. Should be that. Isn't that? Oh, I know why. We gotta do that. No? Yeah, there we go. Go for color. I don't know why it's not showing me the values. So we can do that. Standardized color name. In the range of 0 to 1. Okay. So we would go color. And what's 8.0? It's about 0.5, right? Yeah, 0.5.
Interesting.
So we do that, that becomes my teal. You have a look at the shader. What we do is, if it's multicolor, we do that. Otherwise, it's RGBA times tint color, which is exactly what we're doing already, so... I think the reason why is because that's turned all the way up, maybe. I don't know. Blue. Now, obviously, if it's full blue, bit of a problem. So I think I'd want it to be more that 3771. .3771 FF 0.5. Multi is set to black. That's funny. What up, Sizzler? been working on an editor plugin because I'm annoyed by Godot's lack of out-of-the-box support for CSG Polygon 3D and no other plugins that explicitly did what I wanted. Didn't they, like, doesn't 4.6 have some CSG specific stuff? I swear I've read something. Huh. Maybe I was thinking of something in 4.7. What was it that I've read? Fix preview CSG interfering with itself during drag and drop. Right. I thought I saw something in there about CSG. There's been some internal change as far as I know, but nothing that does what I wanted. That's fair. That's fair. How have you been anyway, Sizzler? How's life treating you? I'm just doing some tweaks. Tweaks to my stuff. I'm going to do it for 0.5. Kind of well on the dev aspect lately since I've been actually researching stuff. Fair. Pretty much working on map prototyping, which is why I made the plugin to begin with. Is this going to be a plugin that you give to other people? Yes, nice. Nice. So I'm just setting these as some default colors for now. And then we're going to go through and we're going to get more specific values. Actually, orange I'll have to look into a bit. Rated was a 128. Orange. $128. pure green. I think pure green will be fine. Pure yellow will be fine. Anyone want other colors? It's on Codeberg, and pending on the asset lib. I'll post a showcase on Blue Sky if you're curious. Nice! Give us a link. I think that'll work. Okay, there we are. Perfect. That's now updated. We'll have some better colors. Let's see. Open source Godot plugin that allows you to create parametric CSG polygon 3Ds for rapid prototyping. Supports box, cylinder, staircase, ramp. Can you specify the number of stairs or number of steps in the stair? Yes? Nice. So... a step count. Nice. And then you can you can convert those to a mesh that's used by the mesh instance at that point, right? Yeah, nice. Very nice. CSG mesh instance baking? Yeah, I've never used mesh instances. Or I've never used CSGs. I've used mesh instances, obviously. Better colors. All right. I'm going to export this, which means I'm going to have to shut down my overlay for a second. All right. My overlay is going to disappear for a minute. Don't let that freak you out, though. Okay? Don't freak out. Calm down. You can still hear my voice. Everything is fine. Everything's good. Don't panic. No panicking needed. Alright? None at all. Be calm. And now we're back. Alright, cool. I hope you didn't panic. I hope everything's fine. Now, let's test. Let's test purple. Nice. I'm going to blend in so well into the background. Watch. Ooh. I'm the ghost of my own computer. Oh. So good. Still on cooldown. Damn it. Alright, we do have ads coming in though. Let's hit the Quirtle. Calming words by the Hypno. Am I becoming the Hypno Toad? Is that what's happening? I don't know what that was, but it was not words. This is not good. A patsy. What a patsy. Absolute patsy. There's the ads. I do need to add the glitching into this effect. I do want to do that. I mean, it's not difficult. This shader is doing a lot. Like, it's chroma keying, it's adding the scan lines, it's tinting the color, and now I also want it to glitch. It's a heavy shader. It's doing so many things. I want to see what the red looks like. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Cool. It's looking good. Metal. God damn. Oh. No. Oh, there's an N. Since. Stiff. Getting all of that certainly was stiff. Dipsy. Oh, cool. All right. Let's see if I'm... Okay, cool. It's not going to be that word. It's not going to be that word. Dimmy. Midi. What? Oh, Dizzy. Too good. We're too good. Okay. Hold up to 5 packs of cards at a time. I want to start working on this, to be honest. So, what we're going to do, we're going to close you. Pop open Blender. You go into... It's not a display, but... Add a cube. I think something a meter high. Probably a bit thicker than that. So we'll say like 0.8. Seto! G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? How was your stream? Don't mind the color. Don't mind the color. Ooh! I just thought of something we can do. Whenever someone raids, I can have it change to multicolor for like 5 minutes or something, and then it changes away. Yay! Yeah, I've given chat the ability to customize me. That can only go well. And this is gonna look even better when we have like our 3D body and my hands and head are being projected from the ends and people like change the colors and stuff. It's gonna be great. Dangerous power wielded best only by Twitch chat members. Correct. Yeah. Hope you and the Giduns are well today. We're always well. We are always well. We're just starting a new feature. We're starting to work on this now because we've got all of our bug fixes that have been reported, or the bugs that have been reported that I've been able to replicate have been corrected. So yeah. You have to unfreeze the features, yeah. And then when something else pops up, we just fix it and move on. I think there's a couple of things going on in the... Like there's a couple bugs that I just can't replicate myself. So it's like, well, okay, well, if I can't replicate it, I can't really fix it because I don't know what's causing the problem. And it's stuff like it will happen in the game, but it's nothing that gets saved out. So because it's not something that gets saved out, if you save the game and reload the game, it fixes it. And it's like, all right, cool. Well, if that's the case, what about it? Well, shit. I need to wait for it to happen on my system while I'm doing other stuff. And then be like, alright, cool, this has finally happened. Now, what's caused that? What led to that? But yeah, it's just like a visibility is not being toggled on or something, and stuff like that. One of the few points where automated testing becomes relevant for indie devs. Yeah. Definitely that is something I'm implementing for my next game. I kind of built this entire game with no unit tests or anything like that. So... yeah. I'm doing with any either. But I too aspire to do better next time, TM. Yeah. I already know what my next game's gonna be. And I gotta tell you right now, Seto. My next game in my brain is currently beating everything. Like, it's bashing my brain around. Trying to get out. And I'm like, no. Finish this. Bobble Shop. Stay in there right now. Yeah. I gotta start documenting it. Ooh, that's something I need to do. So all of these character bodies that I'm going to be creating, I need to add Metalocalypse. Is it Roxo? That. Roxo. Dr. Roxo. I've got to have one of my characters, like one of my character bodies, as this. And have it so that chat can like whenever chat changes my color up here, it changes the color of the jumpsuit too. Like that there will be the multicolor one, the tiger print with yes. Oh, that's gonna be so great. That'd be truly something to behold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so looking forward to that. I'm so looking forward to that. Just thinking of it right now. I want it to be true already. I already want it to be real. I need to find a sponsor. I need to reach out to Slime VR and be like, hey, this is what I'm looking to do. I want to use your products. Can we work out some sort of sponsorship thing here? You give me the products, I use them, I promote your stuff. They use like a referral code, so if they use my referral code, I get a bit of a kick. Yeah? Just got back from a medium-ish walk. Nice. I'm definitely going to do that. I'm definitely going to reach out to them. The power of reaching out is, if nothing else, it opens a dialogue. Exactly. Exactly. And by doing that as well, I would be able to, like, be in constant touch with, like, a support staff and whatnot. So if I needed assistance setting stuff up, yeah. So it's 0.8 goes to 0.4, negative 0.2. That should give me a square. Yeah. Nice. Is Blender what I have to use to make world building and characters and their animations? You don't have to use Blender. Blender is a very common choice because it's free and because it does so much. But you don't, you don't have to use Blender. You can if you want to. There's things like Houdini, which is 3D modeling, animation, visual effects stuff. You can use that. And they do have some stuff. Like if you go to here, there's like an indie thing where it's like indie license, use indie in batch non-graphical mode, or you can like pay, or if you're doing schooling, you can get this to use it in whatever schooling you're doing. But it does cost something. There's also 3ds Max. 3ds Max is another like very popular amongst professionals modeling software. But if you go for that, then you'd probably also want to look at like ZBrush as well, because ZBrush will do digital sculpting as well as texturing and painting, so you can create the characters, textures and stuff like that. But in saying all of that, Blender does the animation, the shading, the texture painting, the sculpting, the modeling. Like it does all of those things put together. Does it do them as well as the other paid products that do less? Probably not. Probably doesn't do them as well, but it does them more than well enough for what indie devs use it for. So yeah, you do have options, but usually the other options are going to cost you money. Depends on your skill, probably, yeah. Shoot those there. Actually. Like, the way I'm doing this is probably very inefficient. Because what I could have done... I could have just had this as this size initially. And then just extruded the legs down. Okay. And then we grab these and we extrude down. Yeah. That's... much better. It's dang good at what it does for free. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole plugins ecosystem out there too. Yeah. So people have made a bunch of plugins for Blender to make certain things, to improve certain things. I believe one of those is with texture painting. There's the UC Paint or something like that, the UCU Paint, which will handle the UCU Paint is like it allows you to have layers for your texture painting, so that you can like stack things on top of other things and like get proper texture painting happening rather than just having it all on one single image. Chicky, okay, am I playing you, Chicky, or are you wanting me to play a random? I've been getting my ass kicked of late. Getting my ass whooped. Just a random? Alright. Let's do it. Okay. Didn't see that, did you? Weren't expecting that. Look at that skewer. That's now a pin. That's what that is. Let's see. Sweet. Sure. Actually. Uh-oh. Yep. They done... Yep. They done messed up. You done messed up, Aaron. Yep, Rainbow Hypno. You can customize my colors through the channel redeem now. That was a terrible game. Terrible game. Oh! Oh! Yeah. That was silly. Why? Capturing while sacrificing the bishop was the right idea. Why? So I get that. I get that. Why would I go there? Oh, yeah. I'd go there. Because then, if they took that, I could take there. Then you go there. Over there. Oh no, we're putting pressure on the queen. Yeah, because now I'm going to be able to go there and... Oh no, it's not the move. Okay, so it is take there. Interesting. Move that. You're now moving back. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, that way. Then you're forced over there. And then you have to move there, because if you did anything else, like, did anything else, that becomes the problem. And then I can pick that up. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome to the chat room. Welcome to the chat room. What do you mean, welcome to the chat room? Twitch telling me that I'm back in my own chat room. What the hell? What the flippity flop? So what I want to do with this... I want to go... I want to duplicate it. I want to go... Workbench detail. And then what I want to do... Go into sculpting. I want to do... flattening and subtle smoothing. Crease polish. Crease sharp. And then I want to push the edges in. So probably not a crease. How would we do that? How would we do that? Draw sharp. Maybe I need more. There we are. Okay. How difficult is it to code your animations and gameplay compared to designing everything in first place? How long would you say it'll take me to learn how to code everything and connect everything if I'm just starting? It'll take you a while. Like you're not gonna know everything in 3 months. It'll take you a year or so. What you want to do though is you don't want to worry about learning everything. You want to come up with a game that has 1 or 2 mechanics. Yeah, so a shop simulator, for example, that has data management because you've got to manage all the item data as well as the pricing data, and then you've also got interactions that you need to do. There is no pink. There is no pink, Sammy. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no pink. And that's so you would implement those things. You would implement interactions, you would implement the data management side of things, and then all the other stuff around that. So like moving of characters, the navigation stuff for NPCs, things like that. So you're not learning everything, you just learn what you need for the shop sim. If you were making a puzzle game, then you would go, all right, what type of puzzles do I want to implement? Do I want them to be physics puzzles? Do I want them to be just like a solve this, like here's some hints and clues, solve this puzzle sort of thing? Do you want to like play with gravity with your puzzles and stuff? And then you build that puzzle game, just learning what you need to implement those puzzles and have the player complete them. That's how you want to approach it. But when you say code your animations and gameplay, I assume you're talking about having players and stuff animate when they move, like playing a walk animation and stuff like that. Which in Godot, and I think even in Unity and Unreal Engine, there's specific things that you can use in those engines that will allow you to say, when this is happening, play this animation. And, you can set up a blending as well. So it's like, when this is playing, blend the animations together. And have it processed that way. So it's not... Yeah. It's not something you need to really code in that sense. There's sometimes you would want to trigger it, but that stuff's very simple to do. Unreal's animation is very similar to Godot's. Yeah. So I'm just creating some damage on the workbench. Actually, I want it to be a new workbench. I want it to be new. There's also different ways to handle animations. Do you call the play in the animation player, or do you use the animation state tree or blend? The other option is a tween instead of an animation. Oh yeah, I mean, I assume they're talking about like player animations and stuff like that. Like having the player walk, run, jump, all that type of stuff. At which point you would use like an animation tree. Or a state, like based on a state machine. As per discussions yesterday, saw a YouTube video you might like, posted Discord. Okay, let me have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Ooh, yes, mirrors. Mirrors in Godot. That's definitely something I'll be using in my next project. I'm gonna watch that over my 5-hour break. Definitely watching that over my 5-hour break. What do we want to add here? I feel like having a square. I probably don't need to be sculpting for this, to be honest. Because sculpting's only if you want like real fine-grained detail and stuff like that. I don't need that. Sword swing to the right, basically multiple parts of a right swing. Hold mouse button to play anim 1, right swing. Hold, and if just quick, then play anim 1 and 2 combined, something like that. So you would have 2 different animations at that point. So you would create the animation for like swinging back, and then you would create a second animation for swinging forward. So like the ready and the actual attack sort of thing. And then what you would do is probably set up like a state machine or something. You would have the sword mounted to a specific spot that follows the player's hand. So as the player's hand moves around and rotates and stuff like that, the sword's handle is mounted at a specific point in the hand. So as the hand rotates, so does the sword itself rotate with it. So that's going to be part of how you set up the scene and things like that. And then you would play the animation. So they quick and hold. Then you would have it like go back. And if they're holding, you could have it as like a charge up. So like you play the animation to like over a certain amount of time until it's max charged, and then when they let go, you play the swing. Yeah. Stuff like that. So you would probably want to handle that via a state machine. And you would want to blend the animation. So you would have that animation blend with the walking animation or the idle animation or whatever main animation is playing. So as the player's walking and they charge up, the hand charges up, but the animation is blending the bottom half of the body to the walk and the top half of the body to the attack animation. That's what you would want to set up. Why are you making me white again, Sammy? The entire screen looks grayscale. I swear I have colored monitors. I swear I'm streaming in color. Being 2D, I'd create it one direction and flip and changing directions. If it was 2D, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do here. I can have that be like checkered on the texture. I also want to create a vice grip or something. Purple. It's purple. Does this make you happier? Always. Now I can't see your lovely blue eyes. You wouldn't be able to do that you wouldn't be able to see that anyway. I'd have to turn off the projection effect for that. Let's have a look-see. Yep, we can put it back there. Yep, I like that. Medium IRL. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. G''Dunt. Gedunt. Goodn't. Make sure to tell people. Tell everyone. It's very important. Grab those two. I'll move you 1. Gonna have you 1.75. We're gonna move you back there. Maybe create. Flip. Awesome. And what we can do with this that at 1.7. No. 0.73. And then grab this. Root forward to negative 0.32. Looking good. Now we need to have these things kind of set up. That's something else needs to. Subdivide those a couple times. These ones here, we can probably put them at 0.3. Then these ones at the bottom go to 0.215. And then pop that there. And view of 3.5. View of 9.5. All right. The reason for that bridge the edge loops. Yeah. Teak. Deal! Well, you're gonna have to wait. See, this is why I only have it as 10 channel points, Sammy, so that people, if they mistype it, it's not like, oh, well, damn, I lost 1,000 points. As good as can be. Let's see. No. Interesting. Let's get rid of that. Just gonna make that just a solid bit on there. Okie dokie. How we doing, Okie? Oh no, that's Nathir. Never mind. How you doing, Nathir? White! White! Why is everyone obsessed with making me white? Is it hitbox or hitbox? Capital B. I argue capital B because it's technically two separate words. A hitbox. Now we know what you look like. The blue was better. I mean, you can change it back to teal in like 30 seconds. Yeah. I wonder, like, what... I should probably have, like, a fake set of drawers there. So, like, extrude that down to, like, there. Teal! Does it go the correct teal? It does go the correct teal. Hell yes. Best teal. Yeah, the issue before is that it wasn't setting the alpha on it. So, and if you had no beard, you'd really bring in the ladies. I mean, it's kind of the reason it's there. Only find serious contenders. Also the fact that I'm not really looking. Alright. Orange. Getting my vitamin C. Or kangaroos. I don't want to assume.
I see you're in Blender. Did you dibbly bop the Flawkins to Himble the South Side?
I didn't, because there was no need to. That's something that's only really needed if you want to flimboozle the Humperdinks. That's it. You're becoming more like a known president. Oh. My hair needs to be very thin and wispy for that. Yeah. Let's do that, and then I can put handles on these. Yeah, this is going to be a real nice workbench. Gonna be a really nice workbench. We'll have drawers there. We'll put. I need to figure out what I'm putting on it. Like, am I gonna have like tools like this laying about? Am I going to have a vise on the side like this, or am I gonna put a vise like that? Like, yeah. Need to figure that out. We'll continue with that tonight. Unless there's bugs. Like bug fixing for the demo first and then continuing with this. So, yeah. All right. Where are we gonna go? Ooh, that's where we can go. I know exactly where we can go. Let's see. That is where we're heading to. The Great Chapel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, tonight we will keep going with making the workbench. And we'll also need to create an animation for the bobbleheads where they're like standing there like holding a hammer, a tiny hammer, like yeah. But I think we can get that finished tonight and set it up as something purchasable in game. But I need to think of the texture and stuff too. We need the textures to be set up so that they are... So like we've got the black back here. We've got down here is like a wood. We have like the separate, like the joints and stuff in there. So that'll be probably some texture painting that we'll need to do. But yeah. All right. I will see you all in 5 hours' time. All right. Have a fantastic day, you good dunce.